Hello everyone, this is Draginhikari. I welcome you back to my channel. Well, things are a little different around here, as you can kind of see here. Basically, for those of you that are not aware, I've been off work for about 3 weeks now. This is a sabbatical that my company gives me every 5 years, so I've had a lot of time to kill. So in the last week, I've spent a lot of time working on some of the elements of the stream itself, and just want to kind of go over a few things real quick on kind of what I'm wanting to do with all this. And so figure we'll talk about the updates real quick here. So as you can see here, I've added a studio element for me here that I'll use for introductions and closings and all that stuff, and I have a couple of versions of it that I'll use for various purposes, as you'll probably find out with the live letter coming tomorrow. And not anything too fancy. All of the assets are ones that I bought since I don't have a ton of graphic design skills, but I did want to find some way to improve what I could, and I have credited all the peoples who are responsible for the assets that I'm using. You can find that on the About page on the Twitch page. In addition, I have added some other functionality, specifically to forms here. Basically, I've added a new... Let's see, where is it? I apologize. Even though I've gotten all this stuff set up, I don't have all the automation for it set up yet, so I'm having to do a lot of this stuff manually at the moment. I did want to try to at least show it, even if it's not perfect yet. But I've added the ability for you guys to throw gobstones at me. If I can find it. Yep, there it is. And additionally, along with that throwing animation, I've added animation specifically for the bit donations. So those will be given based on the number of bits given whenever you people decide to give those. All of those will be appreciated as always. A lot of these assets I bought recently have been assets I've purchased using money from the gift subs and things like that. For the time being, almost all the money I'm making on this channel is going back into the channel for those purposes. So I hope to be able to do some more stuff like this. I'm looking to try to update the assets I have little by little, as everything I've had up to this point has been stuff I've either been able to throw together or stuff that's been kind of easily made with the very limited skills I have. So I'm kind of hoping to be able to do a little bit more of that in the future here. But it all comes bit by bit as I move along here. The other thing I just wanted to bring up as well is I've added a number of text triggers to my chat as well. Currently, it's just a number of sticky notes. By typing certain words into the chat, it'll just stick a note on my model's head for a short period of time. There are a bunch of them. The list of them is actually on my Discord. I don't have a place to put the list right now, but I might consider doing something like that in the future as well, just to kind of give a quick example. Oh, there it is. I keep forgetting about the delay, but what, indeed. Anyway, besides that, before we start heading into the game for tonight, I just want to quickly touch upon the situation going on in the wider VTuber community right now. Now, in general, I've never considered myself a VTuber in the fullest sense, as for a long time I wasn't really sure what that was, or, you know, what that implied exactly. A lot of the changes I've made recently, though, have been inspired by a lot of VTubers that I've been starting to watch over the last couple of months. And they've inspired me to do a lot of things that I hadn't considered doing before. Hence a lot of the changes that I've done the last week or so, and continue doing. And a lot of those have been members of VSojo and were impacted by the situation that's been going on over the last couple of days. Now, I'm not going to spend too much time talking about that situation, as I don't feel that a Z-lister like me should really be commenting too much on the complications of such large, complicated situations of that matter, especially when there's a lot of details. I don't really have any further insight based on other than opinions I can give, which I don't think anybody should really care that much about, so I'm not going to go too much into it. But I will say that it is disappointing to see. I mean, it's a common problem with talent agencies. Their ways of making money and maintaining profit as a company is a very difficult one, to say the least. Just because, unfortunately, this kind of stuff is not the most stable, and it doesn't take much for it to go completely off the rails. However, that doesn't excuse the number of things VSojo has done, and as well as the fact that they withheld an excessive amount of money, not only from a charity, but from almost all their talents that they were holding based on the information we currently have at the moment. So it's unfortunately companies being companies. The pursuit of profit always comes with some form of abuse or coercion, and it sounds like there was a lot of coercion and a lot of gaslighting in terms of what was being said or what was being done, which, as I said, is very disappointing, because VSojo seemed like they were the ones that were doing some of the right things in terms of not stealing people's IPs from them, or, you know, allowing them to at least maintain who they are even if they decide to leave, which is fortunate for everybody that's been involved at this point, is that all of the talent that is left are able to continue on exactly as they are as independents, without losing at least their identity, which is why you oftentimes see a lot of graduations from these companies and them becoming all new VTubers because they can no longer retain the rights to their IP anymore, which is always a difficult thing to address, and I just feel bad for the people involved for the most part. But on the plus side, the response to this situation has been quite intense, as one might expect. Particularly in the realm of having the charity money that went to the IDF, the Immune Deficiency Foundation, was a major black mark on the entire situation, that somebody would withhold $500,000 to a charity and not tell anybody about it for over a year until it came to light. But in that time, over $1 million has been raised by the entire community, because apparently nothing brings people together more so than anger, spite, and teamwork. Iron Mouse is a major player, so nothing surprises me about that. But the fact that everybody in that community has kind of come together to try to fix some of the damage, and that was done, then some. I've already donated a little bit to that fund, but unfortunately I can only give so much. But if you can, I will go ahead and post the link in my channel and pin it for that campaign that's still ongoing. So if you're willing to give, I would say go ahead and hop over and do so. I just want to continue to kind of take part. As I said, I'm trying not to... You know, I'm afraid of making this too much about how I feel about the situation. I don't really want it to be that necessarily. I know I'm kind of, I'm a small potato and so I'm not going to try to make this any more involved than I am. Because I've become a recent fan of a lot of the people of VSojo, like Iron Mouse, Henya, and some of the adjacent VTubers that are commonly collabing with them. It's only been a couple of months, though, so I haven't been with them long term. Admittedly, it took me a long time to sit down and just kind of watch some of these people, because I've always had a very rough interpretation of big YouTube Twitch streamers, just because my only interaction with those streamers was mostly just the stories you hear when their ego got out of control, for better or for worse. I have a hard time sitting down watching a stream for multiple hours, unfortunately. I'm trying to do that a little bit more just to support some of the people that I know, as well as just, you know, the general, try to, you know, connect with others a little bit more. And I'm doing the same thing on my social media as well, so hopefully you guys will see me hopping around a little bit more and trying to participate, not just for the sake of the channel, just because I like to do a little bit more of that. That being said, I think that covers most of the main stuff I was going to cover. As I said, everything else is still kind of in the works. Tomorrow is the Final Fantasy XIV live letter, and my plan for that is I do plan to record the reaction to the 7.3 trailer and all that. At this point, I don't see any point of doing a full stream of the live letters. I simply don't. There are a lot of other better Final Fantasy XIV streamers right now to watch if you want to watch the live letter along with somebody. I don't know Japanese, and I only can give so much to those right now. Maybe that's something I'll consider in the future as I continue to expand, but right now I just kind of want to keep that as simple as I can. So I'll record that and put it up on the YouTube channel and do all that. So I'm going to go ahead and update the stream to start the Silver Star story section of the stream. Okay, is it showing correctly? I think it is. Alright, so it's been a couple of weeks, but the last time we left off with Lunar, we had completed the other 3 Dragon trials, the red, blue, and black. And during those events, every time we completed a trial, Galleon would swoop in, or one of his minions would swoop in and take the dragons. During our confrontation with the Black Dragon trial, we encounter Luna, who had been mind-controlled by Galleon and forced to sing a song that made every woman in the area sick. So we completed the trial and became the Dragon Master and managed to fight off the Black Dragon body they had been controlling. Galleon, however, escaped with Luna, and we retreat back to Might's Tower to attempt to find a way to reach the frontier where Galleon was currently holding everybody. However, when we reached that area, we were betrayed by Nash, who had apparently been working for Galleon the entire time, who damaged our airship and left us without a course. However, we remembered the balloon that we used back during the Red Dragon trial that could be used as a replacement engine for the one that Nash damaged. And that's kind of where we left off. So let's go ahead and switch over to the full view, the game view, and we'll get started tonight. Let's see. Turn off the other music. Get the need to get it on the other monitor so I can actually play the game here. Okay. Well, that's the wrong controller. Like, why is that working? All right, let's see here. Sorry, I'm not the most prepared today. I fell asleep like an hour right before it was time to stream. Woke up like 15 minutes before I fell asleep on the floor. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry about that. Okay. Why am I doing that? Oh, I can't do it in here. Alright, now we need to teleport back to... Was book whoop? I don't know, something like that. Alright. Gotta do something about the balloon. Might's building an airship? Great, this might be my chance to impress him. If I can improve my balloon's engine, it will be better than his design. Where's the wreckage of the balloon? We crashed in Reza, so it's got to be in the Thief's Bazaar. Well, we gotta go back to Thief's Bazaar and attempt to retrieve the balloon engine. Goody. Granddaughter is safe, and it's all because what's that? It's not because of you? I suppose as long as Lily is safe, I don't care who's responsible. You could thank us even more if you could tell us where that balloon went. Probably hauled off to the Beast Bazaar. I'm guessing you need it back. Last round, see if I can get you a price break. That bad woman took me away to a scary place. It was full of monsters and smelled funny. There was a girl there named Luna who was my friend. She helped me to not be afraid. Luna. Yeah, they found who they were looking for, so apparently they returned all the other songstresses back to their homes, I guess. Yeah, I talked to the guild chief. He said to give you the engine for free. Yeah, I hate you kids. Got balloon engine. I'll teach you to steal from us, pal. Oh, hush, you kids are thieves too, remember? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Running your mouth too much again, Kyle. Alright. Easier said than done, so... Just checking my sound levels here real quick because we had an incident last week where I recorded an entire session without any sound other than my mic. I had to throw out the entire friggin' video that week. Ugh. How annoying. Evening feel good. Okay. I see you're going to take my balloon engine to Might. I consider that my engine, my masterwork. But Might is very tough to impress. I wonder what he'll think of it. Okay. We just head back now. There it is. Barbara was Might's best apprentice, but he decided to leave here before his training was complete. Last I heard of him, he was living somewhere in Urk. Might was Shiner his mentor? I hope his balloon is built better than his student was. This Shire's engine, I hate to admit it, but it's good. Not as good as mine, I assure you. Ah, he could have been a great inventor with more training, but never mind that now. I'll go upstairs and install this into the airship once I make it perfect, which won't take long. You and your friends can wait here and remind you not to touch anything. Eh. It's great, Alex. We're finally going to make it to the frontier. What's this? You haven't all taken off yet? Because Dash destroyed the engine of the airship, he's been working for Galleon all along. That's terrible, so what about the airship itself? It's fine. Might is upstairs installing the engine from our first balloon. Well then, there's nothing left for us to do but wait. Alex, you have to understand, Nash was thinking with his heart. In his mind, he didn't believe he was betraying us. He was protecting us from harm. I know how she feels, but what Nash did was so wrong. Nash is an idiot. How could he not understand the grief he's causing Mia? He should have thought through the consequences of his actions. Since when did Kyle become an expert on relationships? I'm gonna claw Nash's eyes out next time I see him. It's not just what he's done to us, but it's what he's done to Mia. When she's angry, Jessica seems more like a cat than I am. Frontier of the cursed land. I don't know what's out there, Alex. No one does. You said you're ready to venture there. Of course. Oh, I knew you wouldn't let me down, Alex. In fact, there were times I wish I was braver as you. Looks like might have an announcement to make. The airship is complete. Come upstairs to have a look at aerodynamic perfection. Given time, I could design and build a far superior airship, but this will have to do. You hardly wait to see the look on Galleon's face after I stick my boot up his pooter. I hate to admit it, but Kyle's confidence is infectious, isn't it? I don't understand why they're so excited about what we're going to do, Alex. Nothing cheerful to me about the thought of taking somebody's life. Unless it's Nash's. Don't worry, Luna, we're finally coming. Alex, do your best. I will. All aboard! Next stop, Frontier. An amazing resemblance. What's that, Mike? The one between that Alex kid and you at that age. Really, I thought I was a bit more stylish than that. Stylish, bah! If you knew what style was, you would take out that beret and burn that damn rag. I'm sorry, Alex. You must undo what I have done. Good luck and Godspeed, friend. Place, no trees, no grass, no life. This is the frontier, untouched by the hand of the goddess. Where's the Vile Tribe? Where's the Magic Emperor? The sooner we wipe them out, the sooner we can leave this nasty place. Well, if you couldn't tell this was the moon before, you certainly can tell now, can't you? Well, what's that?
Alex, look at the size of that fortress. Is Luna really in there?
She is. I can feel it.
There it is, Jess. Are you ready? Not to steal one of your lines, Kyle, but I was born ready. Hang on, everyone. What was that? We just bounced off thin air. Come on, Jess. We have to try to go through. Try it again. There's some kind of force field around it. I'll try again, but there's no guarantee we're getting through. It's not working. Please stop before we crash again. We could ram into that magic barrier 1,000 times over with no effect, Jessica. So would anyone like to suggest what we should try next? Look, there's a town over there. Let's land and see if we can find another way in. Alright, so we're kind of on the final third of this game, so let's get going here. Must be the new miners, right? Say, has anybody told you how much you look like humans? Well, you do. I don't make ugly bugs, I just call them. Zenobi told us that obeying Galleon would benefit the Vile Tribe, and I still believe that. But being forced to work until I die of exhaustion surely doesn't benefit me. Last tunnel we dug is shakier than hyperactive kid on 5 bowls of sugar flakes. The roof is going to crumble the next time miner sees his belches or farts inside it. Okay. That's oddly specific. Okay. Thought about running away from here, but I know it wouldn't matter in the end. If I stay or flee, the results will still be death. I blame Althena and her cursed children for sending us to this wretched place. The metal we scrape out of the earth is used by Galleon for his creation, every piece, no matter how small. I can't wait for him to crush the world of humans. Are you the new miners? I'm not allowed to let you rest here, but I can at least do this for you. No, it won't last long, but I hope it's enough for you to survive the rest of the day. Lion's Mine Digger of the Month is Naga Despair. Naga's motto, dig, 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 or they'll kill you. Congratulations, Nag, and keep up the good work. The power of the goddess will soon be ours. Okay, that's the dungeon. Let's just check around before we start going through there. Good, you ain't too much. That humans around here, but too drunk to search for them. Been finding it really hard to drink lately. I don't know. Maybe it's time for me to quit. Maybe it's tough to drink with that helmet on. Hey, there you were, without question. Ugliest member of the Vile Tribe I've ever seen. Monsters like you give monsters like us a bad name. Sorry, I'm not allowed to serve minors. The only ones who get drinks are the lousy, no-good guards. Gladly pour brews for all of you if it didn't mean getting my limbs hacked off. Yeah, it was like Galleon and the and Zenobia are treating their staff, their people, any better than the people that we've been encountering throughout the game. Hi there, we're all worked hard to find the last pieces of ore, so it's all a bit crazy around here. Mine straight through the middle door, please be careful. Working for Galleon is a privilege. He's going to turn ore from this mine into an ultimate weapon and take care of the humans for us. And it'll lead us to the land of Althena and will let us live in the glory of his magic. That's why I've been working so hard. That's why I dig until my hands bleed. Yeah, they got them all convinced. In reality, I don't think Galleon gives two craps about what happens to the Vile Tribe. Sorry, don't hit me. I'll go back. Just don't hit. Oh, you're not the guards, are you? Don't tell them I'm here. I just need to rest for a few minutes. I'm so tired. So tired. Okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any items or equipment or anything before I venture into the caves. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Like Wilson, I don't remember much about this dungeon, so let's just beat up on some stuff.
In the name of the goddess!
That must be the so-called guards.
Code of ice!
Yeah, keep hitting that auto battle button by accident.
Gotcha!
Oh well, whatever. Oh, I'm back in the first room again. Freaking caverns and oh goody, a maze and passageways that look almost identical across the board. That's not gonna get confusing, is it? That's the one I went into before. Looks like I got a couple of options.
Fury of the flame!
Keep an eye on that ad timer. The little 30-minute chit chat I did before the start of the run means we're gonna run to the ad break a little bit sooner than I normally would. almost hit harder than I thought they were going to.
In the name of the goddess! By the power of Athena!
To be honest, I don't know where level-wise if I'm in the range I'm supposed to be at, or if I've fallen behind at some point, but I guess I'll eventually be able to tell.
Fury of the flame! Athena, lend me your power!
Alright, its recommended level towards the end of the game is 50, it looks like, so I think we're on the right path. It's not like I've been avoiding a huge amount of encounters, so I don't think it's been that much of an issue, but I never know. I kind of remember this one gets really difficult, like, right at the very end in comparison to the rest of the game. But I don't know if I'm remembering correctly or not.
Gotcha!
Fury of the flame!
Wait, isn't that where I went in? Everything looks the same. Let's see.
Athena, lend me your power!
Yeah, I barely did any. Holy cow, that hit harder than I thought it was going to. Jessica, can you do something about that? Thank you. We dig for Galleon, we dig for the File Tribe, we dig for the Blue Star, hee-ho, hee-ho. Okay, I'm digging. You don't have to jab me into the butt with your sword again, really. Oh, you're not a guard. Sorry about the little outburst. These days, I just kind of expect sealed spankings whenever somebody sneaks up behind me. We dig and dig until we choke on the dust and dirt, but it never stops. The digging never stops. I envy the ones who died. I envy them because they don't have to dig. Busting our humps for weeks and the grindly still isn't finished. I begin to wonder if it'll ever be finished. Help, please help me. I came from the room we just walked through. That awful sound, one of the mine tunnels must have collapsed. We must go back and try to help. You can't turn back, Jess. Are you forgetting we're supposed to be sneaking around the place? The guards see a bunch of humans running around. The gig is up, so what do you suggest we do? Leave these poor slave miners back there to die? Real compassion, Mr. Nice Guy. Comments like you make me ashamed to know you. Look, Jess, I want to help too, but the reality is if we're caught, we're as good as dead as they are. I'm tired of arguing, Alex. Do we make the call? Do we help the miners or keep going? We must try to help them even if what they're doing is wrong. Because if we don't, we're just the same as the Magic Emperor. Maybe you have a lick of common sense. But hey, I hear birds of a feather flock together, so let's go. You crazers know I'm gonna help you, and if I don't keep working, I'm dead too. And stay out of the way, you gutless wonder. He's alive. You did it. Oh, I'm so happy. What the hell is going on? You all know you're not supposed to stop working for any reason. Leave this fool to die and get back to work before we decide to execute the lot of you. Don't think for a second we won't cross your worthless heads if you disobey. Just remember, you were brought here because you were too weak to fight in Zenobia's hordes. You did not serve her by working in the mines. You were not fit to live anyway. Wait, who are you? You're humans, all of you! You are correct, sir, but can I guess which one of you I'm going to kill first? It's like, well, I have no issue with saving the miner, but I'm still going to knock your block into the next life.
Gotcha!
Did I ever mention how much I enjoy winning? Yeah. We've heard it before, now let's get out of here before you attract any more attention. How interesting. You saved that liner's life even knowing the danger they'd face in doing so. Such bravery, selfless bravery in their hearts, they may yet defeat the Magic Emperor. Always feels great after doing good deed for the day. What are you talking about? You're the one who wanted to run away, you dumb bastard. Then again, you did help when needed. Sorry for the name calling. Let's see. Yes. This way forward, I think.
In the name of the goddess!
Maybe slightly. Oh no, it was within range. I thought you might be outside of range.
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
like dungeons. I don't know if I'm missing anything by going down one path or the other.
Cold device! By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Alright, this way, up and around. Fire to the arm. I'm gonna be first then. Yep.
Cold device!
Moved way faster than I thought it was going to. It's like, oh, I increased the speed accidentally.
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Cold device! By the power of Althena! Fury of the flame!
Alright. What is this place? Looks like markers now. Grave markers. This must be where the miners are buried. This is what they're doing when they're dead? How pathetic. All we can do is petition Althena to watch them over them with the honor they deserve. It's a statue of the goddess, but what's it's doing here? Is this the Vile tribe? They're the ones who saved me from when the tunnel collapsed. Thank you. Question, how did you get here before we did? There are many shortcuts and other passages in the mine only we miners know about. Can you tell us why there's a statue of Althena here? I thought the Vile tribe hated the goddess. It's true, we have hated Althena since she banished us to the frontier 500 years ago. But we can only survive here with such weak magic is to look to the very goddess we hate. What irony. Warning before you go, the Vile tribe doesn't know what you humans are really like. They want to help Dahlia and destroy you. Please be careful. Sure, Alex. I have a good feeling we'll find Luna soon. Debating whether I should look around the cave some more, but I could spend probably a good hour running around this maze.
In the name of the goddess!
Uh-oh, it's quiet in here, and we all know what that means. Let's get ready to rumble. Alex, I'm blind. I can't believe this. I always thought that saying was just a myth. What are you talking about? The entire cave went dark. Trust me now, you don't really want to know what he's talking about. Enough of the wisecracks. We're in trouble here. Hey, hey! What's happening? Draginhikari. Alex? Ah! Damn you. Hello, Zenobia. Let them go before I cleave you in two, wench. Yeah! What do you say? My, aren't the two of you intimidating? Give me a moment to think this over. Should I release your precious friends, or should I make use of them? What to do? Just a tick in a fight. Kyle versus Alex to save their dear friends. If you fail to cooperate, you will witness an uncomfortable execution. The only woman I take orders from is Jessica, you shameless scab sucker. Oh, sticks and stones, and all that. I'm afraid your schoolyard taunts have failed to achieve the desired effect. Shall I see a bloodletting? I care not what happens to be yours or theirs. You heard her, Alex. Give her what she wants. Yeah, we're just kind of faking it for the right time being here.
Gotcha!
You really think you're fooling anybody with that pathetic show? Show me your true skills now! If you do not, you shall witness your friends withering and fatally below you. I can't do it. I can't do it. But you choose to let your friends die rather than fight to save them. I'd gladly save Mia's angelic life. There's no way I'm going to put my life in the life of that beast chick. There's no way I'm going to fight the Dragon Master because I don't want to lose. Kyle, what? I knew he was selfish, but I didn't know he was this bad. You bluffing buffoon. Tell me your eyes and tell me if I'm bluffing, Zenobia. You've never had to suffer through one of Jess's temper tantrums, have you? Go ahead, finish her. I could use a little bit of peace and quiet. Kyle, you brainless mutt. What are you saying? I don't yell at you that much. Oh, so I'm brainless. Oh, and I'm a whiner? You know what, Jess? You need the discipline your dad never gave you. Is that what you really think? Come up here and even try it. Kyle, this might not be the right time to vent your frustrations. Unbelievable. I have a feeling this little tit-a-tat is going to be interesting. I suppose I'll kill you first then, Alex, and watch the quarrel next. Okay, it's broken. That's great, Jess. Now come on and get down here. Ready, Mia? Ready. Damn it, not again. Wow, you were bluffing. Of course, the smarter they are, the easier it is to fool them. Every time I have you at my mercy, you manage to escape, but not this time. Your performance is over. It's time for the final curtain to fall. Farewell. I don't remember much about this boss, so he's either not very impressive or I just have no memory left. Well, that wasn't good. Magic now.
Summon elemental power!
Gotcha!
Ow. That actually hurt a little bit.
By the power of Althena!
Thing looks like it hits hard. It probably doesn't have a lot of defense, so hoping it goes down quickly enough.
By the power of Althena! Blessing of Althena! Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame!
Oh, they're not good. Better do something about that.
Gotcha!
Yeah, it was important that I got that off quickly.
By the power of Althena! In the name of the goddess!
Might as well have her that, since her magic doesn't seem to be doing much against this.
Blessing of Althena! Blessing of Althena!
Yeah, that hurt a bit. Could you maybe stop doing that?
By the power of Althena!
And of course, it was about over. Well, I never knew you were such a talented thespian. That was the best acting I've ever seen, and you did it ad-libbed in all your dialogue. Thespian? You're speaking to another language to me or what, Jess? I wasn't acting, I was just speaking the truth. What? Don't tell me you're gonna stand here and deny that you whine like a week old puppy. It's fun to watch you two fight. I can always see the smiles in your eyes. The first thing that's gonna be in Kyle's eyes is my fist. Yikes, I think we just crossed the plateful to pissed. How we find a truce until we find Galleon's castle, Jess? Fine, whatever. Okay. Go heal up real quick. And save before I accidentally run any more shenanigans. Alright, moving on. This is where Galen's horde ode to destruction is being erected. Don't worry, Mia, we are here to revoke his building permit, remember? This door looks pretty solid, Alex. How are we going to get it open? I don't detect a magical seal, Alex. That should make our task somewhat easier. Wish you were right, Mia, but this door is thicker than a mug of Tavern's finest beer. Not as thick as your head. Remember that building we saw near the mine, the one with the unusual shape? Perhaps that's a secret entrance to this place. We certainly don't seem to be making any progress here, so we don't have much to lose. Like I often say, it's worth a shot. Who knows, we might get lucky. Kyle, you're incorrigible. Not really, I had an apple today. Plumbing's fine, sweet cheeks. You're hopeless. Let's just go. Egg-looking thing. I'm getting a weird feeling about this place. What's wrong, Jess? You said some kind of danger? No, Kyle, not danger. This place just feels oddly familiar. Yeah, well, I'll keep one hand around the hilt of my sword just in case. Hey, who's that? Welcome to the village of Canaan. We've been waiting for you. You look like that worker from the Italian mine, so what are you doing here? Hey, look at that. This is a shrine to Athena. That's why I felt strange when we came here. What's going on, and who are you? Cilia! It's a trap. Everyone draw your weapons. No, this is not a trap, and I will not engage you at this time. We were guided here so that you could learn the way to enter Rude. The Vile tribe lost many lives building that armored encampment, and it cannot be entered by any means save one, which is... There's a hidden door to the left side of the front gate. It is said to be opened with a passcode that is only given to select members of the Vile tribe. Alicia, why are you telling us all this? Why are you helping us? The Vile tribe has been sentenced to a slow death for 500 years. From the moment we were banished to this barren wasteland, we were dying. And unless we claim some of Althena's power for ourselves, our end is all but certain to come about this generation. My sister Zenobia said we must seize that power by force. Althena's will must be bent to serve our immediate need for survival. However, I have my reservations about her methods. Instead of stealing Althena's power, I believe we can beg forgiveness. After all, we were the ones that transgressed the bounds of the good. We believed that in her love and wisdom, she would welcome us back into her light. For you see, I have watched your progress and discovery as you made your journey. I have realized what my sisters are doing is wrong. Why should we believe a word of this, Honey Lips? For all we know, this is just another one of your tribal tricks. You are free to choose for yourself whether to believe what I say. I do not expect your faith in me to be easily gained back. But if you insist on seeing me only as an enemy, I would not be surprised. In that case, I would you have to fight you alongside my erratic sisters, because my tribe deserves a chance at a real life in the real world. A should we do, Alex? She sounds like she's really bearing her soul to us. I think we should trust her, Alex. I mean, she waited here for us. I don't think all the Vile Tribe are bad people. It's been clear to me since we arrived on the frontier. They may look different, but they act and feel the same as humans do. I think she deserves our trust, Alex. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with Mia. We believe you, Felicia. The password to open the hidden door at Rune is Green Earth. It is what every member of the Vile Tribe yearns for more than anything to see. Now it's time for you to settle the question, Alex. Is your strength, the strength of Althena and her children, enough to overcome the power of the Magic Emperor? Meet with him, Alex, and hold out the answers for the whole world to see. Alicia. The Green Earth, blessed by Althena, the Green Earth and the Blue Star, they will soon be ours. What is this? It appears to be a protective cocoon. The walls of the sack absorb the weak magic field of the frontier and radiate the inhabitant with life-giving power. The weakest members of the Vile Tribe might have to stay in the cocoon all their lives. How horrible. Can't imagine spending a lifetime zipped up inside of a hideous flesh bag. Yeah, the Vile Tribe might lead difficult lives, but there's no excuse for them to invade our lands and kill us. Whatever bitterness they have, they should be directed to Althena, not our creation. You're right, Kyle. This feels like they may have stolen away whatever reason they once had. I want to leave this place and go back to the Blessed Lands. I want to take back what the humans stole from us. I want it back. I want it back. My teachers of the guild taught us that the entire world was once like the frontier. My teachers of the shrine taught me the same thing. Althena used her power to transform our world into the Green Earth. Because the Vile Tribe was engaged in evil acts, Althena sent them to the frontier, the only place where her magic could not reach. It's so cold in here, but I won't have to be like this much longer. Soon it will be the humans' turn to suffer. Oh, I hear the grindery, the sound that will lead the Vile Tribe to the Green Earth and push the humans out into the frontier. We hate humans, but we want their Green Earth. Okay. Alright, time to move on to the Joe here. Oh. Well, that was dumb. I went the wrong way. I know it's here somewhere. At least you said the secret door was to the left of the front gate. Okay, time for the password. Does anybody remember it? I believe it was Green Earth. Perfect, thanks, Mia. Okay, bot. Then you go. I think Galleon's gonna say when we find him. Oh yeah, he won't be able to speak with my hands around his throat. Green Earth is something we all take for granted, but the Vile Tribe would do anything to live there. It's so sad. Alright, begin our climb up the grindery. like we alerted the guards. Alright. Oh, fine, do that then. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have too much HP, so that helps a little bit.
Cold device.
Starlight.
By the power of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Flamera learned. That's going to be probably her strongest spell. There's the revival spell. I kind of wondered when I was getting that, but... Ring. Oh, even more dangerous looking machines with giant drills attached to them. Goody.
Gotcha!
Cold device.
Whoa! Giant
By the power
drill
of
beam?
Ha!
Sure, why
Althena,
not, I
lend me your
guess.
power.
Gotcha!
Cold device. By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power.
Plus side, if I'm forced to make a retreat for any reason, at least there's a pretty close place to heal nearby, so that'll help. Hopefully that won't be necessary, though. I don't know what the deal with that is. Freaking ninjas. Oh, they have guns.
In the name of the goddess.
ninjas with guns and then they have martial arts? Sure, I guess. Why not? Treasure chest. Dark mace. The Jessica's weapon. Grungy looking place, isn't it?
By the power of Athena! Cold device!
Don't look like they really have anything in them. That one does, though. Okay, move at that angle.
In the name of the goddess!
Go through that way.
Blessing of Athena!
Weapon shields. Or moves, rather. Ah, no, every game is a different term for it. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, cast spells, that's what matters. Fire armlet. Brighter than sunlight. Not sure how you get that from a piece of metal, but hey.
Blessing of Althena! Cold of Ice!
Just keep going.
In the name of the goddess! By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Well, that's unfortunate.
In the name of the goddess!
Jesus
Blessing
Christ.
of Althena!
A drill laser keeps catching me off guard whenever it pops up.
In the name of the goddess!
Tri-ring. Defense status changes. Oh wait, I already have a ring that prevents conditions. I think they're talking about like raising or lowering stats. I think that's what they're referring to. I don't really think there's really anything that I can do that. Healing wouldn't do much for us at this point.
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Cold of Ice! By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
a few people. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to slip by that thing.
Gotcha!
Cold device. Blessing of Althena.
So many mirrors. Ninja gunners things.
Althena, lend me your power. By the power of Althena! Cold device! Cold device!
Alright.
Blessing of Althena!
Blow them all up.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
Alright, moving on. Well, this place isn't suspicious at all, is it? Yeah, let's restore a little bit more. I was hesitating whether to use more of them or not, but... Well, well, well. To what do we have the honor of this visit, humans? It's not often we receive visitors here. In fact, we discourage the practice. Who are you? My name is Tabin, and as they say, is your lucky day. For you see, you have come at the precisely right time to witness the extraordinary. Today is the debut of my latest invention, the Mobile Magic Smasher. Sounds interesting, but you might want to think twice about the name, bud. By the time we're done, you'll be changing your name to the Immobile. Alas, your few words won't save you humans. It's time to introduce those who disobey the Magic Emperor to the true meaning of terror. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Emperor wasn't lying. There's a powerful magic very close to us. I can sense it. You didn't listen to me. I warned you, but you didn't listen. How ignorant and irresponsible can you be? I recognize that voice. You're afraid to show yourself, traitor? You should be. afraid of you? Ha ha ha! You're the one who's going to feel fear, Kyle. Oh my god, he looks ridiculous. Inside this armor, my power is amplified beyond measure. You cannot stop me. You can't even hope to slow me down. Your only choice is submission and servitude, or failure and death. Alex, it's just me. You're just... Nash kind of looks like a giant chicken. I can't argue with your analysis. Not at all. If you value your lives, you will cease your disobedience course and obey the Magic Emperor. Don't force him to destroy you and everything you care about. Stop, you moron. You think you're going to listen after what you've done? I'm going to knock you in that ridiculous get-up of yours back to the Blue Star and back. I wasn't able to make any sense, talk any sense to you before. Why should I start listening to you now? Now I'll have to use force. Don't fret. I shan't kill you. That comes later, and not at my hand.
Check this out!
I'm so tired. Damn you, Nash. Me, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I did this all for you. Nash. You idiot! Do you really think that you're doing this would make me happy? What made me happy was when you were helping us, when you were helping Alex. Don't you understand why he is trying so hard to save Luna? Don't you understand anything? Please, Nash, please stop this cruel charade. I love you, Nash, but I hate what you're doing to us. I'm sorry, Mia. I really messed things up this time, didn't I? Oh, Nash. I'm sorry, Mia, and all of you. I thought I was doing what was best. I was really only thinking of myself. I wish I could take back everything I've done. Nash. Despite this little change of heart, the power of my invention must be known. I won't let you depart without a minor demonstration via remote control. Behold the power of the mobile magic masher, humans. I knew that apology was another damn lie. You're dead, Nash, dead. It wasn't me, Kyle. I'm not doing anything. Nash, help me, Mia. Okay. Funny thing is, this played out very differently in Lunar Legends, where Nash successfully knocks out Tabin using the machine, and then we fight Tabin later. In this one, I don't think we ever fight Tabin at all. Also, you might be wondering why I haven't used any of the dragon spells. It's just, unfortunately, their HP cost is so friggin' high that they're only good in, like, a very few specific situations. Otherwise, they're kind of a giant resource drain.
Blessing of Althena.
I tend to not use them very much.
Blessing of Althena. Blessing of Althena.
Fortunately, his physical attacks do almost nothing.
Gotcha!
I should just be able to get her back up.
The power of Althena.
Gotcha!
1 HP? 1? Athena's letting you heal one person completely to full.
Gotcha!
It's a lot easier.
In the name of the goddess. Blessing of Althena. Cold of ice. Blessing of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Uh-oh. Jessica's starting to get low on MP.
By the power of Althena.
I should have restored some more. Well, at least that took care of that. Quite a disappointing performance, I must admit. Oh well, back to the drawing board for that one, I suppose. Enough games, though. The time is at hand for the main event. The unveiling of my life's work, the Grindery. Say something stupid, Nash. Give me a reason to slap you silly, you brainless nincompoop. That's better. Come on, Nash. Come on, Kyle. I think Nash knows what he did was stupid. I mean, really stupid. If Mia didn't slap some sense into him, nothing will. I forgive you, Nash. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, of course, but I do forgive you. Alex, do you forgive him too? We're all friends, aren't we? We're all friends, aren't we? Besides, we need his help to stop Galleon. Welcome back, Nash. Mia, everyone, thank you. Tabin wasn't lying about the Grindery. It's an armored castle that moves. In fact, it's nearly complete. Once it starts moving, it can't be stopped, so we mustn't waste any time. But a moving castle, I think you're still dizzy from that slap Mia gave you. It's all true, but there's no time for details now. We have to reach the activation room. Luna. Quickly, Alex. Okay. So you made it to the frontier at last. You even stole the title of Dragon Boy. But guess what, my dull little foil? You're too late. Well, it looks like we're right on time to pound you to a bloody pulp. Luna, where is she? Resting peacefully inside the slumber of my design. I shall awaken her soon. If you've done anything to her, you'll answer to me. I answer to no one, rodent. And soon you'll witness the manifestation of that fact. Galleon! Tisk tisk, apparently our hero isn't a patron of theater. His not time for our final confrontation, Dragon Boy. Any Dolon with an ounce of culture knows that the time is reserved for the third act. Your amusing little trials and tribulations have brought your second act to a close. I expect you to be a cooperative dear and save the best for last, Dragon Boy. Won't you play along? Haben. Yes, Magic Emperor, the grindery is operational. How lucky you are, human. You survived the journey to the frontier and the attack of my magical weapons, and now you witness the most important event in the history of the world. No, we're too late. Magic systems initialized. Power output maximized. Behold, humans, gaze upon my finest creation, the grindery! What's happening? Gallia! Don't worry about him, Alex. Worry about us. Magical tank. That's also a tower. It felt like they would run into trouble as soon as you start approaching that wall that it's running towards, but by the goddess. We're dead. We're all dead. What would happen if that thing attacked a town? They've got Luna in there, Alex. We have to stop it. But how are we going to cross the desert of death? On the airship, you tried to destroy Butt Brain. Yeah, we can have a little talk about that little stunt later, Nash. You have to follow that monstrosity for Luna's sake. Exit. Oh, I can't. Well, I guess this is considered a dungeon.
Check this out!
Oh, wow. Looks like Nash got to get a bit of a boost. He was last in the party, but maybe his thunder magic is just more efficient on this on these enemies.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
little drain on resources, so I'd rather not have a prolonged engagement here. Heal up real quick before we head to the next part of this. Oh, they create a nice little pathway for us to get off there. Trying to do is like Kyle, big and slow, will reach Vane long before Galleon does. There it is, the grindery. How are we supposed to get inside of it? We won't know that until we're close enough to look for an opening. Jess, I know you're still nervous about flying, but you'll have to bring us in. I'm not nervous about flying. I'm nervous whatever defenses this thing has. No good, Kyle. It's shielded by a magical barrier. We might as well be trying to dig through a mountain with a toothpick. Galleon, you coward. We should have known he was afraid of a fair fight. Excuse me, does anybody have noticed the direction the grindery is moving? If I'm not mistaken, its current course will take it directly to Althena's tower. No. Galleon created the grindery not to terrorize the land, but to destroy Althena. Their combined power is unquestionably enough to do just that. No, I don't believe it. Althena created our world. Galleon can never hold that kind of power. Even if you're right, Mia, there's nothing we can do to stop it. There is, Jessica, but you'll have to take us to Vane. What? We have to get there before the grindery does. Every second is precious. Come on, Jessica, let's go. Okay. As you can see, Mother, we don't have any other choice. The only way for us to stop the grindery is to use the true power of Vane. You're right, Mia. I'm proud of you to make such a difficult decision. Tell me, Mia, why isn't Nash here to offer his support to you in his darkest hour? I don't think he has the guts to face you, Mia. Kyle. Nash is at the transmission spring helping to evacuate the city. I appreciate his efforts, Jessica, but I believe Kyle's theory also has merit. And I don't blame Nash either. Any respect I once held for him has been lost. Oh, Mother, please don't say that. He's made a grave mistake. Enough, Mia. This isn't the time or the place to discuss the matter. Alex, please retrieve Nash. Mia, prepare your preparations to enter the Silver Spire. I will continue to grant... Yeah, okay, I need to stop trying to read every piece of dialogue because it's hurting my throat. Everyone stay calm and maintain order. I repeat, stay calm. Alex, did you finish your talk? Yes, we came to get you. We're going to the Silver Spire. The Silver Spire, that means Mia is no. Oh, no, no. Come on, Alex, we have to hurry. Nash, you must help me. I ask you now as the head of the Magic Guild, as a mother, a very concerned mother. Of course, Majesty Lumia, I would do anything for her. I would give up my own life. No, you must both stay alive, because you and she are the future of the Magic Guild. I understand, Lumia. Excellent, we're all here. Give me a moment to open the door into the tower. Yeah, do you realize what we're about to unleash? Do you realize what could happen to Vayne? Of course I do, Nash. This isn't an easy choice to make, but it's the only choice we have left. I need you to believe in me, Nash, now more than ever. Of course, Mia, of course I do. Thank you, Nash. It is time. In the name of the goddess Althena, I banish the magical seal placed upon this door. You must hurry, I can sense the grinderies approaching. In the name of the Asha dynasty, I send you the power of my heritage. Accept it now and unleash the power of Vayne in order to save our world. Hold on a sec. Why did we have to cast a spell to enter this room? Because in this place, the magical power of Vayne can be fully unleashed. And access that kind of enormous power must be strictly controlled. Alex, Kyle, Jessica, Nash, and Null. Focus your thoughts upon me and allow me to use the strength of your hearts and minds. Let it show Gaia the strength of the people of Vayne. Never said no to a girl before, I'm not about to start now. I know you can do this, Mia. Make your mother proud. We're ready, Mia, but what are you going to do? Here it comes. Come on, Mia. You can do this. Yes, let's just start by throwing 2 super weapons at each other. That sounds good, right? Nothing ever goes wrong when we do that. Crippled the grindery so it can't move anymore, but neither can Vane. So, I have to call it a draw. Yeah, be strong. Are you okay? I'm fine. Busy, but fine. Well, I believe that is the most exciting tie in the history of magical combat. Fun has just begun, hasn't it, Mia? We were able to shatter the shield around the grindery, but we did no damage to the grindery itself. We'll have to enter it in order to stop it. Alex, let's use the white dragon wings and get out of here. Right, let's go, everyone. I'm so sorry, Vinny. I never believed I would play a part in this sad fate. Amazing, isn't it? The closer you get to this rolling turd, the uglier it gets. Alex, how do we get inside? I don't see any doors. One group of ugly mother scratchers straight ahead and compliments a galleon. I hope you fight as well as you swear, Kyle. Time to just destroy everything.
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
I am certainly not having any fun. Alex's useless galleon must have legions of monsters lined up in there. We gotta get inside and cut them off at the source. But how, Nash? We're lucky if we survive the next battle.
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out! Gotcha!
We're surrounded. It's been an honor and privilege to fight beside you. Bet you were such a wuss that we couldn't finish off as winners. We're so close, Alex. Don't give up yet, all of you. My dad was in a fight for 7 days straight, never quit. Your dad also wasn't fighting an army of monsters, Jessica. Alex, I don't want to die. Those were arrows. What the? Alex, over there. Dragon Master, are you alright? Tempest! Have anybody ever told you you're gorgeous? Hey there, sweet pants. I thought you only had eyes for me. Prairie Tribe never forgets what you did for us. We will fend off the monsters while you find the Magic Emperor and fulfill your destiny. Thanks, Tempest. There'll be time for thanks when the Emperor lies dead at your feet. Now go. Sounds like a plan. Take it easy on the magic for a bit.
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena! In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Cold device! By the power of Althena!
Check this out! Gotcha!
Cold device!
Okay, so we got transport tube things.
Check this out!
Cold device!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power!
Gotta hold on to whatever I can, I guess.
Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
Oh, that's one way. Okay, I have to go through this one. That way. Arm sticking out the side there. Close. Looks like it might be Nash armor. Nope, it's Jessica's armor.
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
Silver light. Oh, he's trying to
Check
hold
this
on
out.
to those and not use them for as long as I can.
Fury of the Flame! Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess! By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Cold of ice!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
I just win one big circle.
Check this out!
Fury of the flame!
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
All right. Oh. Go this way. I need to fight this thing.
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out! Gotcha!
Cold of ice!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Silver light.
this out!
Gotcha!
Cold device.
Check this out! Ah!
Okay, not that way apparently. Clearly. Or maybe that way.
Althena, lend me your power. By the power of Althena.
Check this out! Ah! Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
Oh, hello, Quark. Alex, it's horrible. I think the White Dragon was dead. Alex, what has Gaian done to him? I'm sure he's done this to all the dragons. Gaian is drawing upon the power of the dragons to fill the grindery. He's sucking the life out of them. It's unbearable to even look at this. What a sick little bastard. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Gaian has turned the dragon born to protect Althena against her. I could possibly fight an evil drawing on this kind of power. How can we? Don't you mean, how can't we? We've seen all the horrors that Gaian has inflicted on our world. Doing this latest atrocity should only strengthen your resolve to defeat him. You're right, Nash, for once. We gotta stop this cretin, and we gotta stop him now. Let's go, Alex. You know, the dragon's like a lot bigger here than they did in the previous looks we had on them, but oh god, I'm running out of things. Crap. I don't think I can leave, so I'm gonna have to just press on as best I can. I don't really want to have to use any of them.
Check this out!
Cold device.
Well, that's not gonna help
Check this
anything.
out!
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Insane shield. That's definitely legendary protection. I guess definitely Kyle's one, because he's the only other one who uses a shield at this point. What is this, Alex? It looks like a park. In the heart of Grindery. Doesn't make any sense. It has to be a trap, Kyle, doesn't it? I love flowers, plants, and trees. I care for them here to please the Magic Galleon. Galleon likes flowers? The Magic Emperor is trying to take over the world? Emperor Galleon likes pixies, so he had the Vile Tribe capture us for his garden. It's beautiful and peaceful here, but it's still a prison. That's right, no matter how beautiful Galleon makes it here, you're still prisoners. Oh, Luna, huh? Yes, there's a very nice girl called Luna being held in this palace. Unfortunately, I have that. I'm so happy Emperor Galleon invited you to join us here. Are you that far off on Lala Land? Reality check, he wants to kill us. Sonia is very cruel. We all chaff at her wicked manner. The Galleon must see something in her. He seems to enjoy her company. As evil as Galleon has become, that's not really saying much. Oh, but the master didn't mention that we would have new visitors. I tend this garden for him. He finds nothing more beautiful than a towering tree or fragrant flower. I remember when Galleon used to give me flowers when I was a little girl. Galleon, you know, was dead. He's the Magic Emperor now. Come to beg Galleon to spare your miserable lives. That's a good attitude. Won't be long until the Magic Emperor rules the world. The Grindery is its magnificent centerpiece. We aren't here to beg for anything. We're here to bring the monstrosity crashing down around Galleon's ugly mug. Oh, good. At least I have a means of healing now.
Check this out!
Right, it's not gonna get any easier.
Cold device.
Core is kind of hard to make out in here.
Check this out!
Oh, well, trying to make more sense. Good enough.
Fury of the flame.
Oh, hi there. How about you go away?
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess. Blessing of Athena.
Check this out!
Getting a
Check
little
this
lost
out.
here. Where am I going? Where have I been? I don't know.
Athena, lend me your power!
Treasure. Healing ring. Well, probably should de-equip that robot. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that was a... that wasn't a wall. Oh, crap. I'm so friggin' smart.
Check this out.
Cold device!
Teleport in front of me again.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Is that an angel bazooka?
By the power of Athena!
It appears to be that.
Cold device!
Insane helmet. Greasy cranium can. Sure, why not? Another box. Better grab whatever I can because I'm gonna need it.
Check this out.
Cold device!
And gonna need to fight 3 more sets of
Check
enemies.
this
as
out.
we get there. Always fun.
Cold device!
Check this out.
By the power of Athena!
Check this out.
bandana. That's Nash's. That's not good. Got a buzzsaw land shark.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. Cold device. Blessing of Althena.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Narrow passageway is always fun.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Phantom ribbon. Guessing it's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Makes the most sense. Feel comfortable. Drained myself of so many of my items earlier. Feel better just going back and healing first. Even if it means I have to do a little bit of fighting to get back later.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold device.
hoping I could just run away, but I don't think it's like gonna let me.
Blessing of Althena! Fury of the Flame!
Now running away seems like it's futile, so just trying to minimize the number of movements I have to do.
Gotcha!
I'll laugh if it's going to be another statue like right near where I was going to go.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power!
Alex, it's a dead end. Move over now. Let me check this out. Use the patent Thieves Guild method to... there's no keyhole. Unfortunately not. It has been sealed by a magic more powerful than any mechanical lock. Aw, man. Isn't there anything we can... around here we can break through with brute force? I know Luna's behind this door, Alex. I can feel it. We can't open it. We can't... There is no other way. This is a solitary path to the inner sanctum of the Magic Emperor. Only by passing through this door will you confront your destiny. Celia. You're hurt. Let me use my magic to heal you. There's no time for that, dear child. The only time for this. Emrena, Enkofa, Rena Kurdo. You know what lies before you. I pray you're strong enough to face it. I'm confused. Why are you helping us, Passia? And why now? I believed in Gallian. I thought he would give us what we had always desired. A chance to leave our cold, dead world behind. And start anew in the place of hope and light. We were seduced by Gallian's promises. No, it wasn't that. Gallian never promised us anything. He merely approached the Vile Tribe and commanded us to do his bidding. We obeyed. You must understand, for all of our existence, the Vile Tribe has been shunned and ignored. Althena herself exiled us to the edge of her world. For a man such as Gallian to acknowledge us, much less ask us for our assistance, we were honored and humbled. We followed his command without hesitation. I had started to imagine the Vile Tribe's place in Gallian's brave new world. But I was wrong. Gallian never intended to include us in anything. He simply used us. And now that his true aim is within reach, Shame on you, sister. I can't believe you would sink so low to betray your master and your tribe. But then again, you never were able to keep a secret. Livonia, it is too late for us to undo the evil acts we committed in Galleon's name. We can help Alex and his friends to stop. Silent, sister! But you must listen. The only one who ever cared about us was Althena. Don't you see? That's why she did what she did 15 years ago. I did not ask for your meagering opinions. I command you silent! If you do not hold your tongue until our business here is concluded, I shall be forced to sever our family ties in a most uncomfortable manner. I see suffering in your future, dear sister. It is a pity you cast your lot with this accursed Dragon Master. Alex, you are the only one with the strength to defeat Galleon. You must make your way to him in haste. Celia, my fate is of little consequence. Go. Quickly, now. Galleon's strength grows with each moment. Soon he shall achieve invincibility. Celia.
Galleon!
Well, well, well. It appears our little hero found the way at last. And I have just the thank you deserved all along, Dragon Boy.
Blessing of Althena!
Oh, shoot.
Check this out!
Oh, crap.
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Yeah, it's really rough if he hits us both and hits one person twice in a row, it seems like.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
At least when he uses his magic attacks, he only uses one attack instead of two.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out! Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
don't really think that changes much, but...
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame! Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power!
I don't think I made choice. I'm gonna have to use one. If I don't keep up the healing each turn, I'm not gonna make it to the end anyway.
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess! Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
And there we go. We won? We won! Alex, I think you did it. I mean, we did it. Although, that's not what I'll be telling the gang when we get back to NASA. Don't mind if I take most of the credit to you, Alex. Kyle, you big blowhard. You came through. You were wonderful. I've never been so proud of you. I don't think we should celebrate until everybody is here to do it with us. Alright, let's find Luna and take her home. Okay, it's time to finish this. Luna. Alex, look, Luna's over there. After all this time, I can hardly believe we're finally here. Well, go on, Alex. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Alex, but you showed me the power of love. You brought Jess and me back together. But I won't hold the lost back inch, Tiger. Here's our big adventure is drawing to a happy conclusion, guys. And not a thought I savor. I truly enjoyed our time together. As have I now. Alex, hurry. Luna is waiting for you. Luna. Luna? Alex? Luna? Alex. Luna? If one named Luna once resided in this wretched skin, she has taken leave of it. What are you saying? All that remains of the one you held dear is the shell you see before you. And that body, once torn from her innocent control, was freed to serve its one true purpose. Farewell, Alex. The last grain is about to fall from the top of the hourglass. No. The walls trapped us. Well, that's not good. Luna, what's happened to you? Set forth a witness of demonstration of the power I now command. Ah!
You shouldn't have interfered. Haven't you realized there's no way to stop this?
Luna? Luna, what are you doing? What's happening?
That's definitely not good. Big flying towers in JRPGs are never a good thing.
to the goddess tower.
Oh, this can't be real.
Luna.
Amazing, isn't it? Behold the long-forgotten fortress of Althena.
Wait a sec, that voice is...
It can't be.
Galleon.
This is impossible. We defeated you. Oh, now, Nash. You thought I was? Surely you would have detected the illusion. You see, what you defeated in that was just that, an illusion. Not a particularly interesting illusion at that. Your longing to believe what you see is somewhat endearing, but I do find it a tad insulting that you were so ready to believe that I was defeated by you. What has happened to Luna? Tell me what you've done, Galleon. There, there's no need to take that tone with me. One should always remain in proper decorum when in the company of superiors. Or did your little friend Lake relay that gem of etiquette to you? Regardless of your little transgression, I shall tell you what you seek to know. I have done nothing to her that wouldn't have happened anyway. For you see, the girl you have come to know as Luna is actually Althena herself. You're lying to me! I'm afraid it's very true, Dragon Boy. Shocking, perhaps, but also very true. For 15 years, the goddess has lived as a human being, with memories buried deep within her soul. But I have awakened the dear goddess and revived her power to claim it for myself. Combined with our magical strength, your chance of stopping me are nil. Althena, the time has come to depart for the fortress, the cornerstone of our new world order. Yes, Lord Galleon. You're not going anywhere. Really? Now why would you say a thing like that, Dragon Boy? I find your infusing banners somewhat amusing, but now I find it to be a thorn in the side of my ambition. But I feel being generous today. I will grant your wish. A fight to the death it is, then. That is what you wanted, isn't it, Dragon Boy? Well then, step forth.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena! By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Ah! Check this out! Ah!
Ha!
Time to die.
Check this out! Ah!
Gotcha!
Yep, it was an impossible fight.
What a delightfully inept showing that was for the good team. With them out of the way, I now claim the title of Supreme Ruler. The world is my oyster, and dear Luna is now my eternal pearl.
Alex, are you dead? Please answer me. Jessica, Kyle, Nash, Mia. Alex, we have to help Luna. Alex! If I don't get him out of here now, they're all going to die, and Luna will die with them. I have to do it. I have to save them.
Alex! Alex! Never stop believing in your power to change the world, and especially my love for you. For love is the wellspring of all that is good, and far more powerful than you can ever imagine.
Goddess Athena?
Believe in yourself, Alex, and you will find the strength to do what must be done.
Ugh, my head. Where am I? Wait, I remember. Luna. Galleon! Alex, you're awake. I knew you'd be okay. Now, what's going on? After Galleon beat us, the white dragon wing started to shine and brought us here. I don't know what made him do that, Alex. Maybe Cork was watching over us. You've been asleep since we got here 3 days ago. What about everyone else? Are they asleep too? Oh no, Alex, your injuries are the most serious by far. Alex, Mia, we're worried you might never wake up. They're downstairs trying to figure out what we should do next. Nash and Kyle are, well, you'll have to see for yourself and you won't be too happy. Okay, before we proceed on to the next section, I'm going to go ahead and have us take our next break here. We'll be right back. Okay. Let's pick up where we left off. Bad part is I realized only a few days ago that there was a bunch of stuff I missed because there's a lot of missable items in this game that I didn't know, completely forgot about, but I think we can make it through the rest of the game without it, so we're going to do our best here. Alex, I'm glad you're all right. I didn't know if you were ever going to come out of it. Turns out you're just a really sound sleeper. Jessica's been using their healing magic on us since we got here, Alex. We owe her our lives. Thank you, Jessica. It was nothing, Alex, I promise. Niall's just trying to embarrass me, and he's doing a great job. You talked to Kyle yet? He hasn't said a word to me since we came back here. He's been too busy getting himself reacquainted with the joys of the bottle. Nash has been acting strangely, Alex. He avoids me instead of speaking with me. Jessica and myself have been preparing for a second assault on Galleon, but Nash hasn't participated at all. It seems like he doesn't care what happens to us anymore. We are all very concerned, but he refuses to speak with me or tell me what's wrong. What's happening to him? Probably hanging out at the tavern more than likely. Hey, Alex. Well, buddy, I guess this is goodbye. I'm just a thief, buddy. I don't have the strength or skill to fight somebody like Galleon. Now he's paired up with Althena. I'm just that much more out of my league. Why don't you have a few beers with me before I hit the road for Nausea, Alex? Let's drink to a battle well fought. Alex, I'm not surprised to see you here. I knew you'd feel his power, his incredible power. I knew that you'd be too afraid to leave here again. You should be afraid, Alex. He's stronger than all of us. We are doomed to be defeated, and we were insane to think we had a chance to stop him. All is lost, Alex. All is lost. Can't believe Kyle's fallen back into his old habits. Wait. Actually, I can believe it. A good hard slap in the face ought to wake him up. Jessica's been so sad about the way Kyle is acting. It's not true, me. I only care because the future of the world is at stake. Not that I haven't seen Kyle act this way before. I'm tired of him letting him get away with it. Come on, Alex. Time for me to set Kyle straight. Nash is also at the bar, isn't he? I'll come with you. And knock some sense into them. I just was wondering where you were. Come and pour me another beer. I'm so drunk I can't see my glass anymore. Just beer today. Well, I didn't think it was possible for you to get any dumber. Silly me. How can you just quit when the entire world is at stake? I'm the stupid one. You're the one who seems to forget that we already lost to Galleon. Those dragon wings hadn't kicked in, we'd all be dead. Dead! Oh, did you bruise your poor little ego, Kyle? Get over it. I want you to tell me that you can beat Galleon with one arm and one leg tied behind your back. All the talk about how big and strong you are. So why can't you be a big, strong man defend a helpless little girl like me? Tell me why. Jessica. You're not strong, you're weak. To think that the last beer gave me some extra energy, I'm ready to go when you are. Kyle. When Jess and me were kids, another boy hit her and made her cry. Beat the tar out of that punk and promised Jess I would do the same if anyone who hurt her. I'm never forgetting I made that promise to you, Jess. Never. Kyle. I can hurt you, Jess, and now I'm gonna have to hurt him. Now that's the Kyle I know. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can fight anymore. I'm afraid what Galleon will do to me. Nash, go ahead and laugh at me, Mia. I know I'm a coward. I know I've let you down again. I'm not gonna laugh at you, Nash. I'm here to thank you for fighting as hard as you did. What? I can't force you to fight, Nash. Not when I'm just afraid as Galleon as you are. You made me feel strong, Nash. You make me feel confident in myself like no one else could. Because of you, I know I'm ready to take my place as the next leader of the Magic Guild. I'm ready to defend our world against Galleon's evil. Nash, if I don't come back, promise you will look after my mother. You're gonna need the moral support, emotional support to recover from the effects of Galleon's spells. And I might not be there to provide it for her. you make it sound like I'm retired, but I'm in my prime. You guys don't have me with you. How are you gonna stand a chance against Galleon? Let's show him the strength of the Magic Guild. I'm so happy you've changed your mind, Nash. Thank you. I'm glad there is nothing Nash won't do to impress Mia. Well, we tried, Alex, but it was really hard getting Kyle and Nash back into action. Locke. Galleon has combined his power with the strength of Athena. He's even stronger now than he's ever been. Even knowing that, do you still have the courage to fight him? Answer truthfully. Of course we'll fight him. I'll do anything to save Luna. I'll give up my life for hers. The time may come where you may have to keep that promise, but let's pray that you don't. I'll wait here for you, Alex. Come back when you're ready, and I'll show you the way. A way to what, old man? Patience now. Go. Carry yourself, Alex. I'll be here enjoying my beer. Let's go to Rammus's shop. He might have new weapons. Okay. Okay. Up on as many of these as I can get. Especially since he's giving them to me for free. Okay, now do something important here. Need to make a second save file here. Mostly because once... I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, once I talk to Locke again, I can't go back. So... Are you ready, Alex? Yes. Then follow me. Where are we going, Locke? The place where it all began, Alex. The place where you first took your first steps on your quest. And the White Dragon is going to take us there. Huh? Let's go. Where are we? Dine's Monument. Locke. Did I do that? How did we get here? What's going on, old man? Perhaps I should have told you this a bit sooner. But at least I'm going to tell you about it, what happened 15 years ago. On that day, Dragon Master Dine. Step aside, Dine. I will have no more to say to the one who will not listen to the voice of reason. However, it's not too late for her to return Althena to some semblance of sanity. Don't you understand? If she carols her plan, the whole world will perish. Galleon. This is a travesty, Dine. A crime against her progeny. Gathering her power into the world to be reborn as a human, and you were willing to throw away your power as well, willing to join her in this madness. Why, Dine? Why do you continue to travel this selfish path? You're wrong, Galleon. Though she shall cease to exist as the goddess, Althena shall never pass from this world. She will live on in the hearts and soul of every human. She smiles each time two people fall in love. Nonsense, Dine. This is nothing but a deception. This world needs the power of Althena. She is all that holds order from chaos. Dine, turn back! Still, that was awfully quick. Sorry, I couldn't read that fast.
If you continue on this course, then you will lose the very power you have gained to protect this world! Die, no! Why, Die? Why? What is it that you and the goddess can possibly see? Which I cannot! Tell me!
Hope. Hope that gives people the strength to build a future. One that's full of love and joy.
I do not understand. I see only despair.
Please watch over these children's future, my friend.
Despite her pure intentions, Althena's presence was causing more harm than good, and her many children were becoming ever more dependent upon her. Instead of working together to improve the world they shared as she had always wanted, they jealously competed for Althena's attention, bickering to receive her blessings. Althena relinquished her power, placing the fate of her children in their own hands. She assumed the form of a human being to live in the world she created. You mean Luna? Yes. How would you know something like that, old man? You're a liar. Who are you, old man? Tell us.
I know these things because I've kept a secret from you and the world. My real name is Dine.
Done. I never thought I'd speak my true name again, Alex. Not since I began my new life. Something went wrong when the goddess Althena began the transformation. She was in grave danger. I had to use every bit of my power to help her complete the change. Dine died on that day and was reborn as Loki. I have never regretted what I did, Alex, not until Galleon became the Magic Emperor. Galleon is using his power to resurrect the goddess. Or even worse, he wants to turn himself into a god. And the only one who can stop him is you. Althena cannot help you, Alex. To defeat Galleon, you must rely on yourselves. Our fate is in our hands. Dragon Master isn't just Althena's protector, Alex, but a protector of all that Althena has created. Your love for Luna and for the world Althena created is strong enough. Unsheath the sword standing in your midst and claim your destiny. Luna. Alex, you look great. You look 10 times stronger. No, make that 100 times. We ready to beat the hell out of Galleon or what? Oh yeah. We have to believe in the power of humanity and the power that Althena has placed in every one of us. How are we going to get to Althena's fortress? Not even the airship can fly high enough to reach it. It's impossible. Legend spoke of the Dragon Master commanding the flight of a great dragon. There aren't any more dragons. The dragon Alex can ride is already here, isn't that right now? What? What? Alex? I understand now, Alex. After all this time, I finally know what I am. There's an incredible power within me, Alex, and it's burning to be released. Let's go to the fortress. I look pretty cool. How do I look, Alex? Pretty cool, huh? You're definitely bigger. But since when do flying cats turn into dragons? World's closer to extinction than I thought. Hurry now. Luna is waiting for us. To put it simply, it's never really explained why the dragons are able to do this, but apparently Null is basically the progeny of Quark in some manner. Though it's never really explained why it was necessary in the first place, but hey. Galleon never understood why Althena gave up her power. He never believed that humans could lead themselves. I suspect he always planned to fill the void created when Althena became human. Alex, be careful. You're about to engage in the fight of your life. There it is, Althena's tower.
Holy crap! Could that thing be any bigger?
So this thing is the Fortress of Althena?
They never mentioned anything about this when I was studying to be a priestess.
Oh yeah? Are you sure they didn't discuss it on one of those days when you cut
At
class?
least I went to school, meathead!
Hey, can you two knock it off already? Look below us. The wasteland is spreading everywhere.
All of the world's magical power is being drained away by the Fortress of Althena. continues, the entire world will be just like the frontier.
I don't think Galleon will stop at desolation. He wants total destruction.
I will never let that happen.
Sorry if the ride was a little bumpy, everyone. I'm still getting used to these new wings. Did a great job now. Any ride we can walk away from is a good one. You promise to let me get a few good licks in before you finish Galleon? What are you waiting for, Alex? Let's rescue Luna and bring her home. You read my mind now. Okay, so this is the final dungeon of the game. So let's see how this goes. If we can get through it and I don't run into any huge issues, we might be able to just wrap this game up today. Guess we'll see if I run into any problems or not. And tonight I could actually run the stream a little longer if I need to, so it's not that big of a deal either. Oh, I forgot to equip the sword. I forgot to equip the sword. Oh, I forgot to heal myself too. Well.
Cold device.
I'm making a nice little mess of everything, aren't I?
Check this out!
Cold device.
Wait, why is the boss music playing?
Check this out!
Fury of the flame.
Check this out!
Cold device.
Oh, okay. Was the one that was blocking the gate.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Code device!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
So far, I'm not encountering too many issues.
In the name of the goddess!
Probably gonna be Jessica's best weapon.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Code device!
Check
Keep it
this
going.
out!
Code device!
Dragon cane.
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
Oh, that just opened the door. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Check this
Yeah.
out!
If I remember correctly, yeah, all their best weapons are in this tower. I just gotta find them all.
Code device!
Check this out!
Cold device!
Let's see.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Oh, I'm locked
Check
in.
this out!
Fury of the flame!
Check
I'm just
this
gonna kill you and
out!
get through that door no matter what anyway, so might as well just die.
Gotcha!
Fury of the flame!
Check this out! Ah!
Ha!
Starlight bow, so that's gonna be his weapon. Alright. Something wrong now? Over there. Luna. Alex. I was distracted with this preparation for a magic ceremony, so I took the matter in your own hands and escaped. Good work. You really are a brave woman, Luna. I like that. I mean, I really like that. Let's leave here, Alex. Luna, we can't do that. Don't you realize that Galleon is trying to become a supreme ruler? If we don't stop him, he'll take over the world. What's wrong with that now? I don't see the problem. Luna? Whether Althena or Galleon, we need somebody to lead us. We can't such wretched human beings stumble around searching for purpose. We should be thanking Galleon for taking this enormous responsibility upon himself. Do not try to stop him because of our misguided fears. You're not. You're not Luna. The woman who Alex has told us about is nothing like you. What was that? Shoot. Royce, what have you done to us, you filthy wench? I simply prescribed a little mandatory relaxation for you. Now worthy to use the magic, evil hag. Oh, I am, darling. Have you not noticed I'm quite proficient in all manners of mischief? I'm afraid the only way you can remove my little spells is to defeat me, but the likelihood of that is quite remote. For you see, first you must prove yourselves worthy to challenge me at all. Until then, I predict a great deal of bloodletting in your future. Royce, pleasant dreams, everyone. Rest well. What spell did you cast on us, Alex? I don't feel any different. It's something. I don't remember this part very well. insane armor. Oh, it gave us random status effects.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
By the power of Althena!
Cone Device! Cone Device!
Okay, yes. Just puts random party members to sleep every time we enter a fight. Annoying, but not anything you can't get around.
Check this out! Check this out!
Let's see. Aegis robe. Okay, it's gonna be hers.
Check this out! Check this out!
Gotcha!
Nope.
Check this out!
Let myself be
Blessing
deceived.
of Althena!
Cone Device!
Check this out! Check this out!
Cold device!
Alright, up I go.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Keep trying to go with things to talk about here, but running a bit of a blank here for some reason. Okay, I gotta beat this thing in order to get through.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Summon elemental power!
Check this out!
Can't get away from much in here, so
Check
just
this
kind of
out.
had to blow my way through everything. This is
Blessing of
why I'm letting the
Althena.
auto battle doing so much of it, because like it's either that or I'm going to be entering like the same handful of commands over and over again for an hour.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Cold device! Cold device!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Cold device!
Okay. Nope.
Blessing of
Not getting that
Althea.
far.
Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
Come on, get back on your feet! By the power of Althena!
Yeah, I kind of forget
Check
Nal
this
can do
out.
that. He almost never does it, is why.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
Holy clothes is gonna be Jessica's. Oh, that's the way I came. Whoops.
Check this out!
Looks like we passed your little test, honey bomb. Infidels, why don't you fight it? Why do you fight instead of succumbing to the destiny I have foreseen? Because we know our destiny is not under your control, Royce. I'm afraid you're swimming in denial, dear child. As the tide is rising, I shall permit you to glimpse your end in a manner that you cannot deny. How pitiful. Your fortunes are nothing but nonsense. That's right, you show us what you wish to happen. You have no power over us, Royce. Our future is our own. The future isn't something to be told, it is something to be created. Silence! You shall pay a heavy price for your insolence, and I have come to collect your debts.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
I saved this just for you.
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Well, that's a thing.
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
By the power of Althena! Blessing of Althena!
Check this out! Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
I saved this just for you.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Cold device. I saved this just for you.
I guess as long as you didn't confine my healer, that's all that really matters for me here.
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
I saved this just for you.
Well, you can have it back.
Blessing of Althena!
I saved this just for you.
Blessing of Althena!
And that, as we say, is that. Impossible. Can't be. Well, I guess what they say is true. Fortune tellers really can't see into their own future. Or maybe she just refused to believe we could defeat her. Either way, I'm glad she's forever in the past. Well, one psycho down. And now I have a good healing point. It's not a big deal at this point because I can just go out and recover if I need to.
Check this out!
At least for right now, I can.
Cone device!
I mean, really, the only major threat of this place is really whether or not I'm at a high enough level that Galleon isn't gonna, like, trounce over me.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Ah!
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Up to level 46, so I'm actually... I think the recommended level is usually somewhere around 50-ish,
Check
if I
this
remember
out.
right.
Blessing of Althena!
The worst case scenario, if I find like I can't beat Galleon, I'm at least at a point where I think
Fury of the Flame!
if I have to do a little bit of grinding, we have to finish this up next week. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Hoping we don't have to do that, though. Wait a minute, when was the ad playing? Oh, well, whatever. I'll just correct it in the, Oh. Right. Okay, let's switch. I wasn't paying attention. White. Black.
Check this out!
I should have read that through a little more directly.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
In the name of the goddess!
Insane sword.
Check this out!
Cold device!
I think blue was first and white was definitely last. It's the two in the middle I can't remember.
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
Red, black, white, blue.
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
Blessing of Althena!
Fury of the flame!
Check this out!
Cold device!
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Cold device!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
In the name of the goddess!
up a bit before I continue on there. There we go. Might mean I may have to fight a few things my way back, but at least I won't have to redo the puzzles again. Guess I was wrong about the puzzles. At least that one. The run option does nothing, very little in this game.
Check this out.
Or at least the percentage of escape is so friggin' high at this point.
Device.
Check this out.
Oh, I gotta do it again. Oh no, wait, no I don't.
Check this out.
The portal's already there.
Cool device.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out.
Cool device.
Oh, what's on the other side? Okay. Get running, just kill them all.
Check this out. Ah!
Athena, lend me your power!
By the power of Athena!
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold device!
Well, I could have just gone in here.
Check this out. Ah!
Well, now I have an even closer statue, I guess.
In the name of the goddess!
There we go, I was playing safe.
By the power of Athena!
Athena, lend me your power!
The power of Athena!
Athena, lend me your power!
Come on! Get back on your feet!
Jeez, this thing just doesn't want to die. There we go. Oh.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena!
Ah!
Cold device!
Blessing of Athena!
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
Spirit Talisman. Halves all attacks. Allow her to be able to keep healing my party no matter what we end up getting into.
By the power of Athena!
At least that's the
Check
hope
this
anyway.
out. Ah!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out. Ah!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out. Ah!
In the name of the goddess!
not take much damage.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out! Ah!
Cold device!
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Fury of the flame!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Fury of the flame!
Check this out! Ah!
Cold device! Cold device!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Ah!
Cold device!
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Fury of the flame!
Oh. I was tricked. Oh, that's not good.
Check this out!
Cold device!
Check this out!
The power of Althena!
Ah! Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
Come on, get back on your feet! By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
These are just damage sponges.
Cold of ice!
I'll do for the moment. Maybe it won't. Alright. This is it, Zenobia. No running away. No more stays of execution. Today is the day I wipe you from existence. Such a bloodthirsty passion from the foolish little girl. Your words and the words of your miserable father have no meaning to me. My only care and desire is for the affections of Galleon, dear sweet Galleon. He's the only one capable of saving this world from chaos. Galleon doesn't care about you or this world. He only cares about power and control. What's wrong with that, you adolescent ingrates? Galleon's strength is what makes him so attractive as a leader. The only thing Galleon is leading us into is slavery. I'd soon rather die than have somebody tell me what I can or cannot do with my life. Galleon's bloodlust is a turn for the worse, not better. That's right, we don't need a god or goddess dictating our every move. We have each other to rely on. You're talking nonsense. How dare you doubt the wisdom of Lord Galleon? This is what happens to the children of the world without somebody to guide them. My father was my guide, witch. I'll use those skills he taught me to expose the inferiority of your ways. I've had my fill of your foolish delusions. The time is at hand for me to bury you eternally in the abyss of doubt and regret. What is happening? Your own dark doubts and desire shall be your most cruel executioner. Farewell, miserable children. Where am I? Who are you? I am what you fear most. I am you. What? That's right, Jessica. I am the real you. The one you keep pinned deep inside. What do you want from me? I want what you want, Kyle. We are one, remember? I want us to stop trying to fight this useless battle. We know Galleon's unbeatable, don't we? Yes, admit it. I don't. Come on, Kyle. You can lie to other people. You can't lie to yourself, pal. All we want to do is have fun and flirt with as many ladies as possible. You know it's true. It's all we've ever wanted. What do we care about the fate of the world? Hell no. We just want to squeeze in as many merrymaking as we can before the final curtain. So let's go back to Nazareth, where we can eat, drink, and hit on anything that moves. Our destiny awaits. We hate the responsibility that's been placed on us by everyone, because we've never had confidence in ourselves. Everyone assumes that we're going to lead the Magic Guild, that we want to follow in our mother's footsteps. It Does anybody care what we want, Mia? Has anyone ever cared? Of course not. No one knows how weak we really are. Too scared to be a leader. Too weak to fight. You have to agree with me, Nash, because you are me. We know about leadership. We know that strong people are needed to guide weak ones. We see it every day at the Magic Guild under the guise of teaching. And we know that we're one of the strong ones. We're not a shepherd, Nash. We are a shepherd, Nash, not a sheep. Why do you hesitate? Continue to hesitate. Galleon himself has acknowledged our power. We must join him and help Galleon rule our world as our new god. Think of the power he'll grant us, Nash. People will kneel in our presence. It's what we've always desired, Nash, and now it is within our grasp. Father never really tried to understand us, Jessica. He always forced us to live our life his way, to fulfill his dreams. What about the life we wanted, Jessica? What about our dreams? No one understands the real us, Jessica. Why should we fight for them when all they've ever done is hold us back? Luna has abandoned us. That's not true. Luna has made her decision and she chose Galleon. That is not true. Of course she chose him, Alex. He awakened the power within her. And the Luna soul was forever extinguished when Althena's soul was revived. The girl we grew up with is no more. Luna isn't dead. You must accept facts, Alex. You may appear to be Luna, but she's actually the goddess Althena. And a goddess has no use for weak mortals like us. Now that Luna is dead, we no longer have a reason to fight. In your heart, you know that to be true.
Mia, Kyle, Nash, Jessica, and Alex! You mustn't allow yourself to bend to the despair whispered from the darkness. Remember what you've learned thus far. Dragon Master Dine lived his life knowing that if you follow your heart with pure intent, the way will always open before you. You must overcome this despair and prove this true once more.
Sorry about that. You're right, they're just illusions. My dad never forced me to do anything, not once. I've never had to hide who I am from him. When I'm outside, I run wild and free, and when I'm inside, I behave as a lady should. My father was a pirate, my mother was a noblewoman. I have inherited the blood of both my beloved parents. My father understands this, and so do my friends. No one has ever held me back from being myself. Yeah, I like to have fun. Okay, I love to have fun. But this adventure has taught me there are times when I have to get serious, and there's nothing more serious than what's going on here right now. Besides, it's going to be hard to have fun when the whole world's been destroyed. But I have to fight so that the future generations are free to freeload. All my life, I've allowed my fear to control me. I've always afraid my mother would consider me a failure. Always afraid that I wasn't good enough or strong enough to lead the Magic Guild. But I realized that my fear wasn't the only affecting myself. I couldn't face my fear other people would be hurt. So I've resolved to be strong, not just for myself, but for the people I care about, and those that care about me. We can't value... I'm sorry, this is hard for me to admit. Alright, let me try again. We cannot value people only for their power and wealth. We have to value all people for all they have to offer. When we work together, we can achieve anything. Together, my friends and I shall defeat Galleon absolutely. Well, you managed to escape the maze of your own wretched inner selves. All except for the Dragon Master, that is. Ha! Don't worry about Alex. He'll break free of your feeble magic. He is the strongest one among us. He'll never give up until he rescues Luna, you hag. Alex draws strength from the faith we have in him. And I draw the strength from knowing how hard he's going to kick your whiny butt. Luna! You fool, haven't you heard a word we said? Luna is beyond your reach. If we try to pursue her, we'll be killed as well. Don't you dare stand in my way, Alex. Luna, run away. It's not important anymore. Luna! Luna betrayed us. If you stay here, you'll be killed. Go now. Get out of here, Alex. Run away before it's too late for us both. I won't run away until I save her, no matter what it takes, no matter how far. I will save her. There you are, Alex. You're just telling the Zenobia that it won't matter if she begs you for mercy. To hell with you, Alex. To hell with you all! We all know Luna as a human being, Zenobia. Not a creature that Galleon is trying to turn her into. I will give up my life to save her from him. I know Luna still lives inside the body of the goddess, just as the goddess lives inside of her. They are one and the same. I will drown these menacing brats in their own blood, Magic Emperor. I swear it! I shall not concede defeat to these snot-nosed infidels! We'll see about that.
Check this out!
Oops.
Blessing of Althena! Your time has run out. Blessing of Althena! Your time has run out.
Gotcha!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Fury of the Flame!
Your time has run out. Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Cold of Ice!
Your time has run out.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
In the name of the goddess!
Your time has run out. Blessing of Althena!
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
Your time has run out.
Alright.
By the power of
One thing to
Althena!
keep everybody alive.
Check this out.
Should be good.
Fury of the Flame!
Your time has run out. By the power of Althena!
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame!
By the power of Althena!
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power!
Your time has run out.
Here it is, delaying the inevitable,
Check
lady.
this out.
By the power of Althena!
Game over. No, this can't be. Poor Galleon always told me that humans were ugly and weak. It's impossible. Galleon could never be wrong. I failed you, my lord. Please forgive me. Did you hear the way she spoke Galleon's name? It almost sounded like she was in love with him. What a pitiful woman. All right. Let's do this then.
At last, the hour is at hand to correct the error Althena made all those years ago.
I shall do everything within my power to assist you, my lord. Behold!
You were never meant to exist in the realm of mortals, Athena. Your soul is destined to live for an eternity, not suffocate within a rotting sack of flesh. You are a goddess, Athena, and refute your absolute power is to deny your true destiny. Go forth and show that power to children whose world and whose lives you created. I shall do exactly as you desire, Master Galleon. Luna! Yes, Dragon Boy. Let her go, Galleon. I'm sorry to say your simple request must be denied. Unfortunately for you, the object of your desire has a destiny far more powerful than your meaningless affection. No. Humans are helpless creatures, Dragon Boy. Pitiful, helpless creatures that need to be strictly controlled. 15 years ago, the goddess Althena ignored this basic truth and chose to be reborn as one of her own children. She believed they would be able to care for themselves. It was a foolish belief acted upon a moment of weakness. Athene and Dine willfully cast aside their responsibilities. And our world paid the price for their selfish desires. But now, I possess the ability to correct the grievous error they have foolishly enacted. So sit back, Dragon Boy, and behold the power of the salvation I shall deliver. Luna! Stop it! Stop it! Hiss, hiss, Dragon Boy. Of all the people in this room, you certainly know it is much too late to turn back. Dear Luna must gather back the power she spread into the world before her rebirth as a human. And in those process, the powers will change her back into a goddess. My goddess! What? That's why you kidnapped Luna? I don't expect you to understand any of this. After all, you were just a boy. Concepts like necessity of leadership are far beyond your immature grasp. All you've ever done is dream, fantasize really, of your great adventures. I don't expect you to understand the grandiose dream for this decadent world. Once I have enacted my plan, you shall learn to live in my structured reality. It won't be long until all Athena's power, or Luna's power if you like, is mine. When the last swifts of magic have been siphoned away from the world and into me, the goddess shall submit to my rule, and I will reign forever as a god. Alright, Galleon, I've had just enough of your trash talking. I've never needed anyone to tell me what to do, especially not a complete nutbar like you. Human beings don't need to be controlled to be happy. That's right, that's why the goddess entrusted us with her powers. We're not letting you take away her precious gifts from us. I believed in you once, Galleon. I thought you were doing what was right. Now I realize just how wrong you are. You're a human being, Galleon, just like the rest of us. You make mistakes. You are flawed. What makes you think you are worthy of wielding the power of the goddess and taking away the freedom she gave to us? Don't you understand, Galleon? Don't you understand that the only person who wants the world as it is, as it was, is you? It cannot be helped if I have a greater understanding of what the world needs in Athena. When she fled her ivory tower, I watched her children struggle to survive without her rule. What you call freedom, Alex, I deem cruelty. What will it guide this world if it has no God, Alex? What will save it from itself? The only thing that this world needs to be saved from is you, and we're here to do just that.
What utter nonsense. Perhaps you should demonstrate the power that gives you such confidence. We shall soon see who is fit to be supreme ruler. Do you have what it takes, Alex? Then show me!
Those who choose to underestimate the power of the human spirit are destined to fail. That means you, Galleon!
Blessing of Athena!
Check this out!
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena!
Gotcha!
Time to die. Time to die.
Blessing of Athena!
Gotcha!
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Blessing of Athena!
Check this out!
Time to die. Time to die.
Summon elemental power!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Time to die. Time to die.
Is it time to die? I don't think he's making it clear enough.
Blessing of Athena!
Check this out!
Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Athena!
Gotcha!
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out!
By the power of Athena!
Gotcha!
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out!
By the power of Athena!
Gotcha!
Time to die. Time to die.
Good, that did exactly what I wanted it to do.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Althena, lend me your power!
Time to die. Time to die.
Blessing of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Althena!
Fury of the Flame!
Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame!
Time to die. Time to die.
Need to use Dragon Protect this turn.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power!
Time to die.
Protect
Time
him.
to die.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Fury of the Flame!
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame!
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Althena, lend me your power!
Time to die. Time to die.
You know way. I kept all the silver lights.
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power!
Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Althena!
Fury of the Flame!
Time to die. Time to die.
Blessing of Althena!
In the name of the goddess!
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame!
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
And that, as we say, is that.
How can this be? My future, my destiny was securely in my grasp. I had only to claim it. And now I am disgraced yet again.
Yeah, we did it, Alex. We did it now. Come on, let's go. Luna. When I think about a world without the goddess Althena, it makes me nervous. But it should also make me feel proud that she believed in us so strongly, Alex. And I want to earn her trust. I want to build a wonderful future for our world. By working together with all of you. 15 years ago, Althena and Dyne made the decision to change their lives forever. It's not that Galleon didn't understand their decision, he didn't want to understand it. He loved Althena, and I'm convinced of it, and he was jealous of the Dragon Master. His heart was wounded, and his beliefs were shaken when they chose to become human. He must have felt like his world was falling apart. And that must be when he decided to take the power of a god himself. Galleon was an evil man, Alex. After all, the lives he destroyed, he deserved his fate. But I have to admit, I have to admire how much he fought for what he believed in. Betty, all he believed in was himself. Once in a while, I wonder if Galleon did this because he truly cared about the world. But usually I just figured he did because he was a crazy bastard with a lust for power. I guess we'll never know for sure, Alex, but there's something I'm very sure about. Your love for Luna is stronger than Galleon's power over her ever was. Luna! What was that? It was Luna. Humans are forbidden from entering the sacred chamber. Luna, I am Althena. I am the goddess who made this world and rules it with impurity. How dare you fail to recognize the face of your creator? Leave here now or be destroyed for your ignorance. Alex, what's happening to Luna? She doesn't know who we are. That isn't Luna. Well, it seems as though the world needs a god after all. You. Didn't we break enough of your bones, Galleon? Or are there a few left for us to snap? I have no need to fight you again, when I have already emerged victorious. One, how can you say that? Because collecting the magic of the world has reawakened the goddess within Luna. And better yet, her memories of dying, of being reborn as a human, have been erased. Once more, our world is under the control of absolute power. No, you're lying to us. You're wrong.
Behold the ruler you must serve. Oh, yes, you got what you wanted. But not in the way you imagined. Kneel before the black goddess of Lunar, Dragon Boy. Kneel and submit to her dark desires. For though I shall perish, I go knowing that I succeeded in tearing your one true love from you eternally, and blacking this pathetic world forever.
I'm going to take Luna out of this trance, and I'm going to take her home. Alex, I need you all to stay here. This is something I have to do alone. Good idea, Alex. I'm ready when you are. Now, you stay here too. Oh, okay, Alex. Alex, I've learned a lot of valuable lessons on our trip, but I just figured out the most important one of all. Whatever happens, we have to fight for those that we love, because love is the greatest of Althena's gifts. It's the source of everything. Show her your love, Alex. Galleon says Luna has forgotten all her memories, but I know he's lying. He used evil magic to hide that part of her mind, just like he did with my mother. I know you can bring those memories back out, Alex. You always had the power to do so. I will never give up on you, Alex. I will always believe. Good luck, Alex. There's only one thing I can do to help you through this. That's tell you I believe in you. Save her, Alex. You heard her, Alex. She'll kill you if you go up there. But I know nothing she says is gonna stop you. I'd do the same thing for Jess if it was her instead of Luna. Especially if she's wearing that kid of Luna's got on. There's nothing in your head that can stop your heart, is there? Good luck, Alex. All I can say is try to make her remember who you are and what you meant to her. I know you and Luna all your lives, and I know there's nothing that can come between you, not even Galleon's magic. Remove yourself from the holy presence at once, or suffer the swift consequences, human. How dare you ignore my words, Dragon Master? You serve me and you will obey me. Ignore the will of your goddess at your peril, infidel. I shall not warn you again, Dragon Master. Leave here or forfeit your soul. What are you thinking? Stop. You mustn't come any closer. One more step and you will surely die, Alex.
Luna. I'm here.
I knew you'd never abandon me to evil, Alex.
Of course not. We need to go back to Berg together.
Though Galleon has been defeated, now that the Fortress of Althena has been activated, it cannot be stopped. If it is allowed to continue on its course, all of Lunar will become as lifeless as the wasteland of the frontier. However, if this body dissipates, the magic it's absorbing will go out of control and release enough force to destroy the whole world.
Luna!
I'm so sorry, Alex. I can't go. I must stay here for Lunar.
I refuse to give up! And you can't either. Even if things seem hopeless, we've come too far to fail. We have to believe in the power that resides within each of us, Luna. We have to believe in the feeling of hope we were entrusted with, as well as the future that lies ahead. I know that we'll find a way to overcome this if we just trust in our hearts and work together, Luna.
Don't come any closer. It's too dangerous. Alex! Alex.
You and I will always be together, no matter what, Luna. In the past, present, and future. It's destiny.
Alex!
So what's going on out there? I can't see a damn thing. What if Alex has been... Don't even say that, Kyle. Don't you even think that. He'll be fine. Oh, Alex. Look, the magic isn't flowing in the chamber anymore. Now it's flowing outward. This is not good. Quick as a whip as usual, Jess. Are you alright, Mia? Yes, Nash, we have to get out of here. I agree with Mia, we have to get out of here or we're done for. We have to go now. Alex and Luna are still up there. We can't leave until we know if they're alive. They're alive, and they'll make it out of here just fine. I mean, you know that now. I'm sorry, but I'm not going anywhere until I... No offense, Jess, but I think we should listen to the cat. But Kyle, I can feel it in my heart that Alex and Luna are alright. Please believe me. Now, here we go.
Alex, I believe in you. I believe you can save Luna without destroying this world. You mustn't fail. I'd be lost without you. Alex, Luna.
You dumb kid. Now look what you've done.
Alex and Luna chose to sacrifice their own lives to save this world from destruction.
Alex, Luna, they're gone forever.
Not exactly.
How is this possible?
Alex! Luna! I'm so glad you're both okay!
We did it. It's over.
We were all so worried. Look now.
Oh, Jessica, I'm just so glad to see you!
Whereby it's good to be back here, Alex. It feels so wonderful to smell the ocean on the breeze. It's wonderful to see you smiling again. You're not too tired, are you, Luna? I'd forgotten how long this journey was. Tired? No. Hungry? Yes. Get me and my hollow tummy to the nearest fish market. Oh no. Glad you have your priorities straight now. Why are you guys laughing? I can hear your stomachs rumbling too. We're just not living at your endless appetite for a ball. We're laughing because it feels good. Exactly, it's been so long since I felt this joyous. Yes, that's the word. Joyous. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to run to the mansion. We killed Zenobia. We broke the spell placed on Dad. I can't wait to see him. I think I'll be running off myself. Where do you think you're going, regard boy? Wherever you're going, lovely love muffin. Are you sure you're up to something, Kyle? Surely you are. But I don't have time to figure out what it is. Come on, hurry up. Hold on, wait a second. At least let me comb my hair before Mel sees me. Come visit me after you guys have had some rest, you guys. I'll be waiting for you. Bye. My mother is waiting for Nash and me on Black Rose Street. I'm going to tell her all that has happened, and hopefully use that information to discuss how we reconstruct the Magic Guild. Reconstruct the guild and rebuild Vane. That'd be wonderful, Mia. It will be wonderful, Nash. Buildings can always be rebuilt and replaced over time. Human lives are far more precious. You're right, Mia, as always. Let's hurry. Mother is waiting. Alex, Luda, Nal, come see us before you leave, all right? He's right as always. Don't go before saying goodbye. Mia, I'm sure your mother wouldn't be offended if we don't run to Black Rose Street. Hey Alex, why don't we go and see Ramus? I bet his business is booming. That's a wonderful idea, Nal. I haven't seen him for such a long time. Then let's stop talking and start walking. Luna, you look great. I knew you and Alex would be together again. Look at all those customers I have today. I owe it all to you, Alex. Everyone wants to shop at the store where the mighty Dragon Master shopped. Ha! Well, I can't get over how happy you two look. I hope to feel strongly about another person someday. I'm beginning to think how this all began, Alex. If I hadn't convinced you to go with me to the White Dragon Cave that day, Luna wouldn't have been kidnapped and the world would have stayed at peace. Just kidding, Ramus. If you hadn't taken us to the cave, Alex would never have fulfilled his destiny. You're a trickster now, but you're funny. Alex, I want to come to you with you to Berg, but I'm too busy to get away from here yet. Please tell my father and Annie I said hello, and tell them I'm fine. Hey, Alex, check this out. I got this just for you. Luna Broman. Owe you a lot, Alex. I hope this is enough to repay you. Alex, what are you and Ramus whispering to each other about? I bet you two are planning to go on another adventure without me. I can't believe you would do something like this after all that's happened. I'm sorry, Luna. Oh, well, Alex, I forgot how much fun it is to tease you. You haven't changed a bit, Luna, and I'm glad. Hey, Alex, I have some neat stuff on sale. Would you see anything you would like? Oh. It's basically a cutscene viewer. Let's take a look at this thing.
Is an angel watching closely over me? Can there be a guiding light I've yet to see?
Compared to some of them, that was pretty tame, actually. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit it again.
Can there be a guiding light I've yet to see?
go visit. Let's go visit with the other two groups, and then we'll prepare to wrap up this game. Mother, Asilimia. I've always been proud of you, Mia, but never as proud as I am at this moment. You're more of a hero than I ever was, my daughter. As for you, Natch, I won't lie. You'll have to work very hard to regain my trust. Mia speaks very highly of you, and I know how you care for her, so don't disappoint me again. Mother, I'm so happy. Mia, so am I. Mother, I promise I won't cry when I'm worried or when I'm afraid. Now that I have so many things to take care of, I cannot afford to be weak or show weakness. That's exactly right, Mia. That's how a new leader must be. What, Mother? What do you mean? Mia, it's obvious that my reign at the Magic Guild is over. It was my leadership that led to the corruption of the guild. And it was your act that saved it and the world. Which person do you think has the trust and support of the people of Maine? I am confident in you, Mia, and after all that you've done, you should be confident as well. Nash, I expect you to support Mia and obey her commands. What she does not need at this crucial time as a history of the guild is to be doubted. Yes, of course, Majesty Lemia, I will help Mia no matter what the circumstances. I would help her even if doing so has destructed my very soul. Yes, well, Nash. Mia, I know that under your leadership, Vane will soar through the skies once again, and the Magic Guild will be more magnificent than ever. Thank you, Nash. I love you. What? And you're right. With the help of Alex, Luna, Jessica, Kyle, and now all the people I love, we can create a Magic Guild that everybody can join. Promise me you'll work as hard as you can. Of course, Mia. I will do anything for you. I have to admit, I was afraid for our lives more than once during our adventure, but my magic has become much more powerful since we began. I enjoy being able to study your relationship with Luna. I hope to apply those lessons as I learn my own relationship with Mia. And to the reconstruction of the Magic Guild. Alex, Luna, I hope you come back to visit soon. We need to talk more about how to make our world an even better place than before, and protect anyone who might try what Galleon tried. We have a lot of time to discuss these issues, and the time we created by saving the world. Alex, Luna, and Nal, thank you so much for what you have done. You've saved our world, and you've helped awaken the strength within my daughter. Kyle, Jessica, what's up? You're going to meet with Master Mel? How wonderful. Well, it would be wonderful if Kyle was being such a butthead about it. He's too afraid of my dad to tell him how we feel about each other. Isn't that right, Kyle? Well, not exactly, Jess. It's just that, yes? I do feel weird intruding on such an emotional moment between you and your father. I don't want to cause any weird vibes. Besides, you know Mel and I haven't exactly been the best of friends. How do you think he's gonna take the news that we're back together again? Oh, Kyle, you're just being silly. When I explain what a hero you've become, he'll welcome you with hugs and a smile. Now, come on and hurry up. Hey, hey! Jessica! Dad! Oh, Jessica, my sweet, wonderful daughter, I'm glad you're all right. I never thought I'd hold you in my arms again. Dad, oh, Dad, I missed you so much. Oh, what a wonderful moment, Alex. I'm glad we're here to see it. I'm glad we were able to make it happen. My butler told me everything about that happened when I was out of action. I'm so proud of you, Jessica. My little girl grew up to be the savior of the world. Oh, Dad, I didn't do it all by myself. Don't be so modest, Jess. Alex could have done it without you. Is that you, Kyle? You don't have to hide away from me, Kyle. Come here. Kyle, I know you love my daughter, and I know how happy you'll make her. So promise me you'll You'll always take care of her. What? I promise, Dad. Don't you think a little early to call me that, Kyle? We'll just stick to Mel until you make an honest woman out of my daughter. Oh, of course. I didn't want to admit it, but I always knew you and Jessica were meant to be. But you were always the only boy who enjoyed when she threw you in the mud. God, you make it sound so dirty. That's a good one, sweetie. You wouldn't mind helping us pay the ceremony, would you, Belle? Since I kind of gave up stealing, I'm kind of broke. You're so shameless, Kyle. How could I not love you? I'm happy for you two. Could I be your dragon of honor? Alex, you may not have realized what you have accomplished. But rest assured, lad, that you're no longer a mere man. In the eyes of many, you've now become a god on Earth. Won't be easy to deal with, lad, but I'm here to offer advice if you need it. I'm so happy for the two of you. It's wonderful to see the love you share. Have a safe trip back to Berg, and promise you'll come visit us, Kyle and me, as soon as you can. We can talk about the old days, just like my dad. I won't lie, Alex, that was a pretty good adventure. Luna, I know Alex may not be as strong or handsome by any standard, but there's no one in this world who cares about you more than he does. He's a better man than I'll ever be. You two are meant to be together, Luna. You have a wonderful life already. Oh, there's Lockade. Lockade! Oh, Alex and Alex, are you heading back to Berg already? Going home, Luna. Master Dragon. Dragon Master Dine. That man with that name died long ago, Alex. He died with the gods who, fitting he was born to obey. From now on, our future will be shaped by those with power or prestige, but by those with courage. You possess that courage. Alex, you always have. Thank you, Dime. I'm going on a journey, Alex, and this one will be a long one. Lake? This world is boundless, Alex. I'll never claim all of its treasures or learn all of its secrets. But I don't feel hopeless about it. I feel fortunate. Fortunate I am alive and able to explore the world with such endless adventure. Lake, what about Galleon? He perished for his beliefs. There's another way to live your life, Alex. But if there's one thing left to do, it's... No, this is not the time to discuss that, Alex. Not yet. All of us are on a journey into the future, yet all of us live in the present. Too many people get caught up in what could be instead of appreciating what is. Don't fall into that trap, Alex. Appreciate what you have and who you have. Because the future can take it all away from you. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I often find myself going on in these tangents these days. Yet another symptom of my old age, I suspect. Lake. I wish you luck, Alex, and you too, sweet Luna. Farewell. Alex, I don't know why, but I feel the feeling we'll meet him again. You're right now. I feel it too. Luna, let's go home. I was beginning to think you would never ask. And that was Lunar Silver Star story. So, back when we first started this playthrough, I mentioned that in the past I had mixed feelings about the game when I originally played it many years ago. And that had been many years since the last time I tried to play through it. So, how do I feel about it now? In some ways, I feel like I appreciate a little bit more than I once did. Just, it's a very simple story. The characters are pretty straightforward in their interpretation. there's not a whole lot of variation. You know, it's most of the personalities of the characters are just extremes of one nature or the other. And Galleon's plot is pretty straightforward and generic for this type of game. But there's something very charming and whimsical is probably the word I'm looking for in terms of what it means. But as far as that's concerned, I did enjoy my time playing through it again, even though it did feel like towards the end it was a little bit dragging. But I think that's really only because there isn't the biggest issue I think this first one has is an issue where you don't really feel like the characters are changing very much in terms of their skill set or resource management or anything else really. It's pretty basic. So once you've gotten through the main bulk of everything, it's just sort of using the same handful of abilities over and over again, except in that final battle, where if you don't use the Dragon Protect skill, you kind of run into a number of issues with that fight. It becomes several times more difficult to play through. But other than that, I had a good time. Now, whether I still feel like it's overtakes my like for the second game, we'll have to see once we when we play through the second part, which will be starting next week. We'll hop into Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. And I realize I've had the wrong title at the top the entire night. Oh jeez. Oh well, I'll address that sooner or later. Just have to fix that up when I put it up on YouTube. Oh well, things happen, I guess. All right, we're going to go ahead and wrap up for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with the raid group for another Final Fantasy XIV raid night as we continue our work, our re-clear of M6S, and continue our prog on N7S. So let's just check to see if there's any raid targets on, though it's pretty late, so there may not be very many people on. Looks like Iron Mouse is streaming with 22,000 people in her stream. All right. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. So, with that being said, thank you for joining me as always, and we'll see you next time. Hello everyone, this is Draginhikari. If you like what you saw, please like and subscribe to be notified of future videos. If you have any suggestions on what you would like to see from me, feel free to comment below. Also, check out the links in the description of the video to find me on various other platforms. Thank you for joining me today, and we'll see you next time.